All right, what's up? I got a puppy dog here. I got a puppy dog here that is excited to talk to you guys. I got a puppy dog here. Also, FYI, my Twitch chat is not really working, so if yeah, vertical is missing the puppy cam on the starting soon screen, but it has on everything else. I just didn't want to spend any more time getting puppy cam, getting the cameras added and readjusting everything and yada yada yada. So also the blur is really finicky. I won't go into the details of it, but the blur is really finicky. So anyways, hello, welcome. We got a VIP wall going on. Something like that. Hello, we have a puppy cam. Greetings, welcome. We set this up a little bit last night. Thank you to everybody who was here. It was a small private show. Not private. It was a small cozy stream last night. Sorry for the late stream. Sorry for the late start tonight and yesterday. Yesterday I was having anxiety. Tonight I just was spending the last like 2 hours like getting the stream updated with the new webcams. We got, if you weren't here last night, new webcams. The main one is one, and the puppy cam is one. And we have a puppy right here, special guest Lucci. Special guest. You're so precious. You're so precious. So you can see that I'm not actually just shoulders and a head. I actually have a torso. That's neat. You can actually see my keyboard. Maybe that's neat. I don't know. You can see you can see my wire rack over there on the side. Here you go. Yeah, how about that? How about that? How about that? So funny. Hello, welcome. How you doing? What a day. What a weird fucking day, yeah? Private show. What's up, Hal? How are you? Having a torso in this economy? Yeah, I know. Crazy, right? Hello. What's up, Cow? Squishy, thank you for being on the YouTube side as well. Fangle, thank you for being on the YouTube side. We're doing some new music as well. So if you hear a good song or a bad song, oh, we don't have the. Hold up, chat is not appearing on screen like it's supposed to be. Hold up, I even have it open and running. Why is it not? What the heck? What the hex? What the helly? What the hellionce? Are you getting antsy now? Do you want to get down? You good there? Okay, she's good there. Hold on, now we gotta figure this out. What is going on with Caster Labs chat? All right, hold on. Refresh cache. There we go. All right. Lo siento. Not sure why that was not cooperating. We good now? All right. I'll put you down in a second, okay? I'm gonna put you down in a second. Do you want to get down now? Do you want to get down? Do you want to get down? No, you want to stay? Okay. All right. Just finished building the home studio. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yes, please do send. Would love to see it. If you want to drop the picture or a picture or whatever you feel comfortable. If you want to drop in the Discord, there's other people who'd probably be interested in seeing it too. Mr. Howell is a very accomplished musician and performer throughout his days and years. And he's currently in a band that has a new record coming out and is touring, question mark. I know they do performances. And he's quite an accomplished, experienced. He can play multiple instruments very well, and he can sing, and he can songwrite. He's a very talented dude. So if you're looking for someone to admire from afar without knowing exactly what he does and what he plays and what band he's in, he's the one for you. Never mind, he's not touring. Are you just the studio performer? I'm more than just a pretty face. Thank you, Blawwolf. Thank you. So news updates for you guys. We've got Puppy Cam now. It is on all the different scenes as well. Let me see if I get this correct. There we go. We've got Puppy Cam on vertical. Oh, we don't have Puppy Cam. One thing I need to fix is the chat goes over Puppy Cam here. We can't have that happening. We can't have that happening. Lucy's really annoyed with me for not giving her active attention. She's like pouting in my lap right now. Where is Caster Labs chat? There it is. There we go. Something like that. Yeah? All right, cool. All right, cool. We need to update the death counter over in the bottom right. If you're on horizontal. We'll get to that in a second. And then we've also got the outro. I don't have the puppy cam here. Maybe, should we put the puppy cam here? Yeah, I'll do it later. All right, welcome back. Hi, puppy cam. In case you weren't here last night, we're gonna be swapping back to Liza P. I was thinking about it over the last like week or two, and I think I'd rather finish Liza P because I was mainly doing Hollow Knight. We were swapping to Hollow Knight without finishing Liza P to be part of the cultural event that is Silksong that is happening right now. But there was like, if I'm only streaming once a week for a couple hours, there's like no way that I was gonna finish Hollow Knight in time for Silksong. So it was fun to get to experience Hollow Knight and to know vaguely what everyone else is going through with their hype. But this time, I think we're gonna go back to Liza P. We're gonna finish Liza P in the DLC, and then we'll figure it out from there. Currently, I'm kind of leaning towards Sekiro. I'm in a big like finish games that I've started mood. All these games that I've started through the years. I'd like to finish them. I'm in a like, let's finish things and then move on. Finish, move on. Finish, move on. And since we're only like 10 to 20% into Hollow Knight and we are like 50% of the way through Lies of P, and we probably made it 50% of the way through Sekiro, or Sekiro, I'm not totally sure how it's pronounced. And we've started Sekiro a couple times. I think we've started it like 2 or 3 times as well. So we may do that next, but at some point, very soon, that's relative, we will start and finish Hollow Knight. I promise. So just want to let you guys know about that. Great. Any other updates for you guys? We have more Cronos, the New Dawn videos going up. I meant to get one up today, just was adulting and got a lot of really good adulting things. And then there was also a lot of crazy shit happening today in the news that was very distracting. Ricky's on the move. There's the ear flaps. Did you get to hear him? I don't know if you heard him. You got to see him though. So my apologies about not getting a Cronos video up today. It's now been like 4 days without an upload. I apologize. But we'll get them up and running again. We're going to do Cronos New Dawn. We're going to finish that game. And then we're also going to go ahead and probably start and finish Little Nightmares 2. I'll figure out that. And then we're probably going to do some one-offs as well. Maybe we'll do Cronos the New Dawn and one-offs. So like little short indie horror games. Maybe we'll do those, and then once we finish Cronos, then we'll do Little Nightmares and one-offs. And then that'll probably be around the time of Little Nightmares 3. So that'll be fun. We have a special guest. Special guest confirmed for that. Confirmed. I'll save it as a surprise. We may end up streaming it. And then I may chop those streams down into episodes. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Time will tell. We'll figure it all out. We play shows in the general region. Just start admiring random musicians and maybe you'll find the right one. That's right. On-screen chat is also not updating. What's going on? Caster Labs, thank you for pointing that out. What's the deal? That's strange. Do I need to like reload Caster Labs? Yeah. Still not updating. I will restart Caster Labs and then if nothing happens, then we'll just move on. Oh, it's just completely gone now. That's like really give me to think about that. All right, give it a second. Reopening. How are you guys doing? What's new in your life? All right, there we go. Oh, I'm a robot? Computer says no. How are we now? Must have been the opening Caster Labs was like some excess. I mean, I'm sure that like having to process 2 different webcams simultaneously now is challenging. All right, we're connected to YouTube chat now as well. So we should be good. Sorry. I'm probably putting more strain on the computer than it's a pretty old computer. If and when I start updating actual parts of my it's a dual PC setup. I really just need to replace the entire stream PC. It is so old. It is probably over 10 years old at this point. Howl, if you happen to have any excess unnecessary computer parts laying around, I might take them off your hands if you don't need them. I will cover shipping and also give you a thank you. Or anybody else. Let me know. How are you guys doing? What's new in your lives? Enough about me. Tell me about you. Indie game jam idea. Pies of Lee. He plays Bruce Lee and infiltrate a pie factory. Somebody make it happen. Pies of Lee. I like how that's a really simple, just swapping those two letters. There was some game, an indie game, a number of years ago, I'm sure at this point, that was about Bruce Lee, or like playing as Bruce Lee or channeling. There's a game, this isn't the one I was thinking of, but there is a game called Foot. What is it? Like Foot Ninja or something like that. And it's a high speed, like Doom high speed FPS, but you just kick people. It's a very like high color, almost like an acid trip, but not quite. And you're just like kicking, you kick down doors, you kick drug dealers, and you like, if you pick up an object, you don't throw it at an enemy, you toss it up and then you kick it. So it's just like, it's all kick. Angerfoot, that's the one. Yes, that's the one. I'm so glad you guys know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I sound like a crazy person, but then sometimes chat backs me up. And I feel less crazy and less alone in the world. Are you good? Are you good? I'm gonna put you down now. Not in that way. I'm just gonna set you down on the ground. You can go, yeah, you're wagging your tail. And I'll set you down and you can go get back in your bed. Oh, big tail thumps. Big tail thumps. Big tail thumps. Here we go. Okay. We'll get you ready. We'll get you ready. We'll get you ready. Run me down. Run me down. Good boy. All right. Yeah, I had Angerfoot on my radar for doing like an indie game on the channel, but at the time just wasn't making videos. It's still on there though. Someday. We'll do it someday. Okay, we need to update the death counter. I wrote it down on my Lies of P spreadsheet. If you're relatively new, spreadsheets are my loves. If I could marry anything in the world, I'd probably marry spreadsheets. Death counter, 9 deaths. Okay, so here's what we do. We don't update the death counter. And then when we die, which is unlikely to be soon, when we die, he speaks very confidently, having not played the game in weeks. When we die, we don't update it. And then we're good. We were at 9 deaths prior to playing Hollow Knight. Cool, great fun. Excellent, I can scratch that off. What did I wrote down for next stream? Legion arm, buy the Aegis arm, upgrade to the guard attack. I need to tell you, chat, that I upgraded the acidic crystal spear handle. Okay, hold on. Let's get into it. Let's get into the game. Let's get the headphones on. Get our game faces on. What? What? Why do you say that? What did I say wrong? What did I do? Sounds good, Howell. Thank you, dude. I'm pretty sure a 5700 is better than what I'm currently streaming with. But I'll I live on spreadsheets instead of WoW. I don't even know. Blawolf, you would still live in the closet within the household and or a van down by the river nearby. And you would still have your own I'm trying to think of what it's called. The robot vacuum thing. You would still have all the things that you need and what makes you you, and a knife on the end of that robot vacuum. Just and then I'd be happy to put you in every spreadsheet everywhere. Happy to do that. Freaking spreadsheets, that's right. That's right. All right, I genuinely have not played this game 3 weeks. No, I played it a little bit during the Hollow Knight. I played it when on long phone chats with my grandfather. He loves to tell me stories. Sometimes they are the same stories. Sometimes they are the same stories within the same phone call. But that's just how it is sometimes, y'all know? He's 98 years old. I'm gonna call and listen to him tell me the same stories for as long as he's sticking around. Oh, and I took him lunch the other day, actually, a couple days ago. Brought him some fried chicken. He loves fried chicken. It was nice. I try and bring him lunch like once a month. We hang out. We watched the SMU football game. He went to SMU for his basically his like religious studies graduate degree. Anyways, here we go. Lies of P. I'm supposed to tell you guys stuff. What am I supposed to tell you? Let us see here. I'm supposed to tell you that I upgraded the before I forget, Howl computer stuff. Yes, I'll reach out to you. Thank you very much, dude. I upgraded the acidic crystal spear. That Pies of Lee thing is actually like something I would do. It's called a spoonerism when you swap the like beginning of two different words. It's an actual thing. If you're a longtime viewer, you'll know that that's a thing I do often. All right, weapons. What did we do? Where are all the other? Here they are. I was like, where's all the other weapons? I upgraded the acidic crystal spear handle, apparently, multiple times. Where is it? Here it is right here, this bad boy. It's currently got the salamander dagger blade on top of it. We upgraded this thing like +4 times. Also upgraded the acidic crystal spear blade 4 times, because we're going to need that pretty soon. We also upgraded... Oh no, we haven't. Oh no, I did. Oh yeah, okay, hold on. So, on handles, well, obviously we've upgraded the blade, but on the handle, I changed it from... I think it had like a D technique, and I gave it a crank, you know what I mean? Gave it a crank and turned it into a technique level C. I was doing a bunch of like calculations about what is the best way. I'm going to get really nerdy for a hot second. It'll be over in 5 minutes. I was doing a bunch of calculations and testing in-game and theoretical about how to achieve what is the best way to optimize for damage long-term. Not just short-term, but like long-term, like late game. And with this guy, with this particular handle, it'll be good short-term and long-term. But anyways, I gave it a technique crank. That's what we're leaning into right now, is technique build. And it's good. It's great. I also... What did I also do? Originally, I gave this booster glaive handle, as you know, my favorite handle in the entire game. If you're not familiar with Lies of P, you can split the weapons up between handles and blades. This is my favorite handle in the entire game. Originally I gave it a crank again for technique, because I was like, oh, that's the thing we want to do. Let's lean into more of that. But unfortunately, that actually reduces the overall maximum output of damage. Instead, what I think we should do, and what I'm going to do, what I've done is gave it actually an advanced crank instead. Is there a way you can see that? Because I just want to like confirm that that's what I did. Can't even tell really. I know that this is a symbol. I don't know what that symbol is for. Anyways, gave it an advanced crank, so now it's got scaling from the advanced stat as well, which is going to be greater than an A level technique. I'm almost done, I promise. Just having an A level technique and like 0 motivity and 0 advance is less than having a B and D and D. The reason is an A level is only 10% more. So we're losing 10% by having a B instead of an A. But going from nothing to D is like 40%. So you're gaining 40% for both of these, even though they're low level stats. You're gaining, we're gonna, as late game progresses, we're gonna continue sinking stuff into advanced motivity. So you're gonna actually have more damage output this way than if you were to put it all into technique. Cool, great. So right now this is, and I tested out and confirmed it was a big risk, but I confirmed that it does more damage this way than with the other previous way. So that's the thought process here as well. Instead of taking it advanced from A to S+, we took it from technique D to C. And that's actually because if you were to give it advance, I think it takes it down. Anyways, doesn't matter. Point is, that's what we're doing, and that's why we're doing it, and it's all good, and it's great, and I'm pretty stoked about it. What else did we do that I need to tell you about? Got 5 new stat points. Put it into capacity and advance. And I have 2 more stat points we could spend. My plans. Where can I see our stats here? I guess not. There we go. Here's our stats information. I think I'm gonna aim and try and get everything to 20. Except capacity. No. After 20, everything has diminishing returns. So we're gonna get everything to 20, including advanced down here, because I love to use elemental damage. Liza P. I'm not following. Gonna need to see his spreadsheet. But actually, don't tempt me. I'll do it. So anyways, we're gonna focus on getting everything to 20 except motivity. Ignore motivity till like late game. So basically we're gonna throw stuff into like vitality a little bit, capacity a little bit, and a lot in advance, and that's gonna be our main thing for the next, I don't know, long bit of time. Cool, great. We might try and get motivity to 10 because motivity does increase our defense. And then there's like strong diminishing returns after level. So once we get everything to level 20, then we'll get everything to level 30, except for motivity. After motivity, it is like massively reduced diminishing returns. So except capacity. Capacity is the only one that does not have diminishing returns. So capacity will be the only thing that we continue upgrading, and then at that point we'll start upgrading motivity. Cool, great. Now you know what our plans are. Technique crank into acidic spear handle. Yes, I think we did that. All right. Cool, great. Let's, we need to do something with Aegis. We need to do something with the Aegis arm. Is the puppy cam safe for TOS when Lucy decides to get close with her blanket? It remains to be seen. I'll let you
I
know
always welcome
once I
friends.
know.
May I be of service?
I don't know. Oh, he said may. Damn, I was gonna say, can you? I got outdone in my own joke. Nothing new. Puccinella, anything new with you, homie? I also don't remember what my keybinds are at all. Controller binds. What do you have? I think I bought the technique and the advanced crank that I used from you. Here's the motivity crank, which we will never use, ever. Here's a balance crank to reset. Here's something I learned about Eliza P. If you guys are wanting to play it yourself someday, something I didn't know until me doing all this research off stream. You can only put one crank into a weapon. I thought it was you could only put one type of crank. So like if you did, if you could only put technique crank, okay, so you can only do technique crank, and if you were to do a motivity crank, it would like reset it. No, you can only do one crank at a time ever, basically. You can only do a technique crank. If you do that, it increases your technique, but that's all. You can't do two technique cranks. That does not exist. That's not a thing. If you want to go from a technique crank to a motivity crank, you actually need to use a balance crank first. I actually don't know what the order of events is, if you can just go straight from that to that or not. But anyways, you can only do one crank, not permanent, like it's not forever, but like you can only have one crank installed. If you want to remove it, then you put in the balance crank and you take it out. And then you can put in a different crank, an motivity crank or an advanced crank or whatever. But that's something I didn't know until just now. Cool, let's talk about our Legion arms here. Adding the D makes you powerful. Yeah. Something to keep in mind, you know what I'm saying? I think we went to craft a Legion arm, yes? Something about the Aegis arm here. Deus Ex Machina. So this one... No. This one, potentially, someday. Did we ever use this? We're going to use the Aegis. I never used it in my previous playthroughs. I don't even know if I crafted it in my previous playthroughs. And then, yeah, if we could do a guard attack, I think that would be huge. And I think it would be very useful for us in our next major boss fight. So, like, look at that. Like, look at how sneaky that is. It has to be a one-armed weapon, though. I don't know if it has to be. It looks like it needs to be a one-armed weapon. So now we go back to our weapons and we confirm this is a one-handed spear and this is a pole. I don't know if this is going to be one-handed or two-handed. Well, we won't know until we try, yeah? And if it's not, then we'll frickin' figure it out. I think the puppet saber blade is also one of my favorite handles, so we could adjust and do that one if we end up needing that. All right, we're gonna do it. I'm nervous. Will you hold my hand, chat? Chat, will you hold my hand, please? I'm a little nervous on this. It's a big investment. Falcon, no. I remember we tried that last time and I just wasn't a fan of it because it's supposed to be armor piercing and I was like, oh, that'll help against the armor guys. Not really. It didn't really help. Flamberge, we already have. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Hold my arm. Hold my arm. Hold my arm as I craft this arm. I'm doing it. Okay, and okay, now we're in craft. Now modify. Aegis. Legion caliber. Okay, I feel okay about this. Guard parry. When the Fable slot remains, you can parry by pressing the Fable button. But you have to time it right. This looks amazing. No? This looks amazing. Alright. Thank you, chat, for holding my arm. Okay. I think we're bueno. Let's test it out. We need to talk to this to equip it. Switch the Legion arm. Change. Aegis. Neat. And oh my gosh, I've never in my life have I done this. Let's try it out. And that looks pretty one-handed. Oh, but because it's a different weapon. There we go. Well, okay, so if I block, nope. Okay, if I Aegis, oh, now holding it, and we can still do stuff. We just can't do a charge attack. Okay. Okay. Can't do any major attacks. But I can still poke. I can still poke. You still vaguely need to time it right? Yeah. See, let's see what the timing matters. Oh, that was a deflect! Oh, it has an active deflect. Parry. Whoa. Not close enough. Ready? Oh, snap. All right, well, now let's just try something else. Let's just go ahead and be holding it. Yeah, that's different. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay. I gotta remember how to play this game. Okay, chat. There we go. That's what I was looking for. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good to rock and roll, chat. I think there's let's talk to Eugenie real quick. Captain Krot to the rescue, dude.
I know my way around a weapon.
Is there anything we want to upgrade? What is the cost to upgrade this? 2 Crescent Moonstones. 2 Crescent Moonstones. Not gonna worry about this, but we do. This is a good handle, though. 2 Crescent Moonstones. I messed around with the Blind Man's double-sided spear blade. It's super fascinating. I feel like it's a really high ceiling. It's very challenging, but I do believe it's kind of a very high ceiling level of gameplay. I'm not gonna try and conquer it, but it's a pretty high level ceiling gameplay. Cool. I think we're good. We don't need to alter the handle. We don't need to assemble a weapon. If anything, we're just gonna like. I'm slightly slow, right? I saw that it was like slightly heavy or something. We have a quartz. We could go use it. Would you like to buy a Dark Moon Moonstone or the Moonstone Covenant Moonstone? Do we want to do anything else before we bounce? Not really. I'm hungry. I tried to eat before. We do need to like unequip a weapon. Where are we going? We're gonna be going... Are we fighting humans yet? I don't think we are. Just I think we're still fighting puppets, right? So we're gonna unequip one of these bad boys. I think we're still fighting puppets. I think about this guy. Now we should be... we're still slightly heavy? What? Why are we slightly heavy? What did I... What did I... Oh, this thing? Is this thing heavy? Are you telling me this thing is heavy? Okay. Increases weapon attack in proportion to the number of fable slots. I probably don't need that. We can change it to the carrier one. I mean, we do have... I'm just saying, we do have like 2 upgrades, and you said you wanted to upgrade capacity. Well, okay, let's find out.
I'll use my power to help you.
Actually, before I talk to you, I need to swap all that stuff back that I was just doing. Swap you back to this thing. Oh, this thing is heavy too. Even if we just equip a different amulet, we're fine. Puppet Destroyer. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. I think we're still fighting puppets at the moment. It's because this thing is so heavy. So you could put this on and then we can actually upgrade capacity. Posture check. What's up, Cursin? There we are. Are we? And then we're not slightly heavy. Look at that. Crazy. Crazy. I'm good, Cursin. How are you doing, bro? Alright, I think we're good. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Take me to where you want me to be. I need to remember where I'm supposed to be right now. What else are we supposed to do? Trinity door in the cathedral. We need a key. Jot down. I need to start jotting down some notes, like some dates on these notes. Jared, what up? Getting home after doing an after work target run. Nice. What'd you get? What'd you get? Hydrate as well. Thank you, bro. Alright, so I think we go to Malum District, yeah? I believe so, yeah. I think we're still fighting puppets. Soon we're gonna start fighting... let's see. I can't remember. Is it puppets all the way up to the boss fight? We'll find out, won't we? Joe no say. Sounds good, man. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you have a good rest of your stream, bro. There we are. Just checking on some things. Right now my Twitch chat is not showing up in Firefox. Does anybody know why that would be? Why does it not want to work? And I refreshed the page. I think I restarted Firefox as well. Is it a cookies thing? Why are we like this? Why are we like this? All right, you good? You good, bro? All right, we got some monsters happening here. If we've got if we're fighting the monsters, we need to swap to the other weapon. Should I swap the blades? Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna... Damn, I actually don't know. Just run forward for a second, see who jumps out at us. I can't recall. I know that there's dudes that jump out. It's a monster. Where is my weapon? Did I unequip both of them? I unequipped both of them. No. It's just not pulling it up. There we go. So yeah, confirmed. Let's swap the blades. If I have to, if I'm only going to use one weapon, then it's going to be on the correct guy. There we go. Yeah, select, weapon assemble. Yeah, cool. Great. And then, just in case we need it, we can assign this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Great. Great job, everybody. Let's go. All right, rock and roll. This game is just, it feels so good. And before we get going too far, I can tell the heat is coming up in this room and turn on the AC. Also, I should grab this thing. Reese's and Oreo did a collab. I think I saw that. I did not grab it. I did grab blueberry Oreos and I think blueberry pie Oreos and apple pie Oreos. And the blueberry ones have been amazing so far. I have not tried the apple ones yet. Cannot speak to them. But the blueberry one tastes exactly like blueberry pie. It's hypnotizing. I'll open a bank account recently. Bank told me there's an apple flavored energy drink at Target that will change your life. You got it. She's right. It's amazing. Okay, well, what is it? What kind is it? You can't just tell us it's life changing. Blueberry pie Oreos, indeed. Blueberry pie Oreos. Just grab some. I'm hungry. Oh. I just dug through the recycling. You didn't write it down or anything? Bloom. Caffeinated Martinellis. Bloom. All right, ladies and gentlemen, life-changing energy drink tastes like apple called Bloom. Is it at a particular store? Like, is it only available at, like, Whole Foods or something like that? Alright, rock and roll. Rock and roll! Target exclusive. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I don't believe it. I mean, maybe it's made by Target. Or maybe she's just wrong, you know? Hi! A little puppy dog. Goodbye! Alright, so there is a little blue glowing item up there. I cannot get there. Oh, yes I can. I lied. I lied. Look at me. Lies of P. Lies of Tej. Is that what I should... Is that what I should do? Is there anything... Is there any other reason to be up here? I'm the king of the world! Is there... Right, why... That's it. Okay. Rock and roll. God, I love this game so much. Have I ever told you guys that? Hello? Oh, yeah, you! I haven't seen you in like years! Wait for stamina. Good job, everybody. You guys actually helped, I'm not gonna lie. A shot put? I'm just gonna carry around a shot put in my back pocket. What? Okay. Cluster grenade? I think it's trying to tell me something. I think it's trying to say, hey, you're gonna need, like, you're gonna need... I can't cut through those boxes? For real? Are you? You sure making it look like there's a secret room under there. Okay, hold on. Hold on, there's a thing. There's a thing right here. I know there's a thing. There's a thing. I forget where the thing is, but there's a thing. There's very definitely a thing. Hold on. This place is vividly in my memory. Is this a fake floor? Yep. Yep. Okay, got it. Found one of the things. There's multiple things, though. Thank you. So nice to see you. There's more things, too. Hi. Nice. Good for you. That guy doesn't look dead. My bet is he comes back alive in just a second. Arch brake cartridge. Sounds good. Thank you. What is it? Let's see. This is a converter. This is a cartridge. Belford shock cartridge. Prevents shock damage. Arch brake. This one prevents brake. I don't know. I don't really have much of a preference between brake or shock at the moment. This one seems to offer more physical damage reduction, so that's what we're gonna go with. Thank you, and so sorry whatever happened to you. Best of luck in the future. She got a pretty good nasty hit on me. Whatever it is that she did. Okay. Have a taste of La Bluis. Bluis? Bluis? Blywis? Blewise? Bluis. Blaywise. Blaywise. Bluis? Blywis. Blaywis. Blaywis. I'm gonna go with Blaywis. Have a taste of La Blaywis, the greatest wine in the world. The La Blaywis winery has a long history. Vintage wines starting alongside the revival of Crot. Its rosy color known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. Its wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Blaywis. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. I think secret place behind the bar upstairs. I agree with you. I agree with you. I think we have to do something first in order to get that. Thank you so much about the La Blaywis wine. I'll be sure to try it out sometime in the future. Hey, look at that. Otherwise, we'd be trapped. Okay. Sharp pipe. Don't mind if I do. There it is. That's how we had to get there. And now we're done with this room. Now, there's still more to this area. I want to say... maybe not secret room behind this bar, but behind a bar. In this same district. Yes. Hearing a loud megaphone. Getting ready to talk to us. How's the volume for you guys? Decent? Okay, good, great, grand, gorgeous. Golden. Energy drink seem to be getting people addicted to it. Nice. Not nice.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
Alright, and we go alone now, because they see the sign of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Very interesting, eh? Some more shenanigans. Alright! Yeah, this is a challenging section. You got a bunch of those toxic big mamas throwing toxic junk at you. And it's just a toxic old time. Try to get the backstab drop down. Game did not coordinate. We got a chain. If I get 2 of them, I can become a rapper. But only then.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What's the deal? Now hurry up and run, you idiots!
It's gonna be you in just a little bit. Notice all the dead puppets all around. Alright, so we got the toxic big mamas. We got this big monster guy. He's actually pretty challenging. I'd like to take care of the big mamas first, because they are annoying as heck. Need to find a ladder. Okay. Now that was a break. That was a trap in the water. Check our cartridge real quick. That is the break cartridge. Alright, cool. Another trap right there. This is a pretty challenging segment, not gonna lie. Find the ladder. There's gonna be a pink butterfly nearby. Please, please. Good. Gotta juggle all these different enemies going on right now. Okay. Now, how do I get to her? It's straight on. Alright, sick. One of them down. What did we get from the pink butterfly? I couldn't take the time to look. Was it something good? Bone cutting saw blade and bone cutting handle. Nice. Balance crank. Thank you, Fangle. Well, it's better than not getting one. But we did get the bone cutting weapon. That's pretty solid. Apparently that's a very good one. Here it is right here. I'm gonna have to, what is it? We try this, we need to try this with like, I don't know, you can put the handle's very long, and so if you put a really long blade on it, it's like a super duper extra long weapon. And it gives you a lot of safety via distance. So something for us to keep in mind for future. Just admiring the ambiance here. Yeah, he's honestly pretty challenging. So now let's go take care of her. Shh, unfortunate, unfortunate. One shot. A corpse, very nice. Okay, I would like to not fight this. Well, no, maybe this might be not a bad spot to do it. I'd like to get rid of her first. Great. 8-ball, how are you supposed to know? I mean, I thought you had a pretty decent memory. Radiant. Very nice. We have got a very shiny nope, that's a window. Thought that window was an object. Ignore me. Let's grab this guy. I think we're good to fight Big Bag Monster Boss in the middle right now. I see no other toxic Big Mamas. We can go get those items after we take him out. So... Alright, what you got, big boy? Yep, that's a good shot. Now remember to block. We gotta block. And don't forget to block here, too. Nope, not like that. But kind of, but not quite like that. Nice. Let's see if we can set him blaze, yeah? I'm watching my stamina here. That's probably a bad decision. He's tired out, y'all. Patience amulet. Okay. What's that? Increases stamina, recovery speed. I like that. That sounds real good. Keeping their springs in order and maintaining composure are meaningful skills for puppets. Even puppet designers still don't understand some of the principles behind how ergo puppets operate. I think I may put that one on, however that would make us slightly heavy. Not worth, but we can make an adjustment so that it is. We just don't need to have this one on. Why don't you change this up? Put this as the HP one, and then put this one as the stamina. There we go. Now we're under. I do like the extra damage. I think I like the extra stamina and health more. There is a trap right there in the water, I think. Come here, just a little bit closer. Yes, thank you. Thanks for stepping in the trap. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. Alright, we need to... Nope, not that. We need to... How do I charge weapons? Nope. How do I... Nope. This one? Yes, there we go. I remember how to play this game. I swear. What's up, Egg Tart? Thank you so much for all the support on today's video. Oh yeah, I didn't put that at all in the title and stuff. I was so excited about Puppy Cam. I uploaded my first TikTok, Instagram reel, YouTube short today in years. Oh, hi. Hi, good to see you. So if you guys want to check it out, it stars Ricky. Speaking of puppy cams, check out me teaching Ricky how to play Overwatch. Hi. Nice job. It's on your whatever platform you prefer. Where'd you come from? YouTube, TikTok, or Instagram. I think this is the way we get to this stuff now. It's no good for that speaker feedback every 60 seconds. It's gonna be the king of riddles.
Another fine day in the
Snack
city of
time.
Rod. But I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh, when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold, but I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A human? I mean... Or a candle? A boa constrictor who finished digesting.
That's right. Did you cheat? Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
That's right.
No offense. You're either very lucky, improbably bright, or more likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? God, you get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better.
It's your connection to Candle? What does he mean by that? It's my connection to Candle. Is there a character named Candle? Because it's a capitalized Candle right there. Is there a character named Candle? I don't know the answer to this. What's up, Charity? How you doing?
It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
So this will give us our key for the previous one. Ooh, the arrow is whispering. Trinity key. Items. And this would be in the cathedral at the top of all those stairs and elevators and all that stuff. Let me see if there's a candle. Candle lies up here. No. Connection to candle? But I still don't understand what I meant by that. Oh well. Not going to worry about it. Yeah. I don't think there's anybody at all called Candle, so I don't understand what he meant by connection to Candle. The phone is disconnected. Okay. We won't do it now, but we'll come back someday. Someday later, not today. I have a feeling this is the right way. Another shot put. Just casually putting it in my back pocket. You know how we do. Whoop, almost fell there. Well, I was wanting to come back here anyways. We got those items now. I feel like I'm forgetting something or missing something. Well, I think I was maybe about to unlock a shortcut right there. Oh well. Alas. Nothing here, nothing there. Finished that. This is where I went? Question mark? This is where I went. Okay. Love it. But that phone, It's been disconnected for over 50 years. How? How did you get it to... How did he get it to work? Cool, great. Let me out. And just checking all the different corners. We're going to go the opposite direction this time. That is the shortcut we want to go. Obviously, we don't need to go there. Okay. Yeah. I don't know if I'm here yet. Doesn't look like I have. We got a trap right there. No ladder that I can see. So one more little item. I think it's going to be up this way. Lesai. Lesai. Oh yeah, my Twitch chat isn't working too good right now. There we go. Thank you, Fangle, for the heads up. Appreciate it. Alright, where are we at? I think it's going to be over this way and then, like, down a side path. Yes. Easy peasy. Oh, my goodness. Hi. How are you doing? Careful. There's a trap there. Leonardo DiCaprio, Django. Alright, through this gate. Now, there was another thing previously there, right? There was like a... There's another pathway we could have taken. I'm just going to roll off. This dark... That dark? Not this dark pathway. This dark hallway. What is this? Where does this go? Uh-oh. This feels like a trap. Jiminy's true... Not true. Iron protection. Okay. Why did you just save? I'm suspicious. I'm suspicious. Nothing happened? When did that get there? What the? What the? Oh, hi. There's all sorts of these little, like... booby traps. Yeah. When did that get there? What? Okay. Alright, let's get out of this area. I have also been irritated by that noise. We want to protect Fangle's hearing. Side path. Watch for traps. I don't even know what it was. I didn't look. Too focused on the gameplay and looking for booby traps. Okay, you can stop. We're out of that area. Hi, I see you this time. Okay, come prepared. More? Sounds like I heard more. Hi, how are you? Oh, that was a big jump. That was a big jump. More. Sorry, you have to see this. You have to see this violence. Well, if you have views, if you have viewers and the view numbers, then you can get the big money for like sponsorships. And you can also make money. See, I don't know if you can make enough money on ads from viewers. I'm not convinced about that. But, you know, I guess there is the argument that, like, if you look like you're more popular, popularity begets more popularity, unfortunately, psychologically. So if it looks like you're super popular, then maybe people will stick around and, like, watch you for longer. Or subscribe, or whatever. So, and then you can, if you show big viewer numbers, hi, how did you get there, Miss Rabbit? Oh, is that one of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood right there? I was thinking it was the Fox Lady. But yeah, actually I think it's Black Rabbit Brotherhood right there. I think it's a boy. Is that the little boy? Maybe just some long hair? Oh, nice. And away they are. Gone like Batman. Another one? Oh, the gate exploded? There's just a ton of things happening right now. Hi, how you doing? Nice job. Beat me to it. Gotta stay on your toes right here, right now. Gotta look down to find the traps. Gotta look up to find the falling enemies. Hey, we made it to the Red Lobster Inn. This is the one. This is the one with the secret stuff. This is the one that we were thinking of earlier. Yeah, you. I'm talking about you. You and your bullshit. Yeah. Oh, I tried to jump behind you. Nice job. What did I step on? What? Oh, there's another zombie? When did there become another enemy? What? Hold on. One at a time, please. One at a time. This is not going to go well if I don't get out of here. Make sure there's nobody behind. It's just us now. Just you and me. Well, maybe. Aha! You have a super delayed attack. Good for you. Oh, this is not good. Camera's not good. All right. Other Zambinis here. How you doing? Get some distance or not. Okay. So, how are we doing? We got another Zambi down there. Okay. Why must we do this? I don't remember you being this hard. Okay. Just you and me, nobody else. Too far away. Mana, or stamina rather. This is a pretty challenging enemy, not gonna lie. Super delayed. We got it. We're good. Should have used my Aegis probably a little more there. That was challenging. That was fun. Definitely challenging. Okay. This is the Red Lobster Inn, everyone. Welcome to the Red Lobster Inn. Another fun reference by the developers to a beloved establishment. Monad Charity House Guide. More lore. Puppy pets. They're sleeping. I will give it to them. You out, Charity? Okay, good night. Be well. I will promise I will give them puppy pets. Bots still can't do it believably. You're right. You are right. All right, let's check something real quick. All right. The Monad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today, with the Monad family sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Monad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krot. Nice. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. That's fun. So yeah, the Monad name is important for lore reasons. We'll tie it all in later on. But there's some big lore implications with the Monads being behind the charity house / the Rose Estate. And this is potentially where one of the catastrophes started. Can't remember if it was the petrification disease or the puppet frenzy, but one of them started at the Monad house. There's the ladder. We'll go there in just a second. Wait, there's a door we need to unlock. Here it is. And now we go from the door to this bad boy right here. Unfortunately, this also resets the big lady zombie we were just fighting. Do we want to level up? We certainly could. We could get some more damage with this guy. This would increase our fire damage and give us some more defense against shock, break, disruption, acid. Yeah, I'm fine with that. One here, one vitality. Oh, let's just do 2 here. This gives us defense and offense right here. Sounds good. That shortcut is great. Now we're gonna go up here. The biscuits! And we have a vendor. Need to jot down what this guy sells here. Legion caliber. Excellent. We have 2 of those now. So we can...
I thought there were no more survivors. But you're new. I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to.
Okay.
Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood?
Huh. Show him the Black Rabbit Brotherhood mark or don't. They run this neighborhood. Shit, I actually don't know the right answer. What do I do here, chat? My instinct is to show the Black Rabbit Brotherhood mark. My instinct is to lie. In other words. I forget. I'm going to seek some divine inspiration here. Pretending seems more useful, unless... I guess I'm gonna try it.
I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries.
Okay.
If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Okay. Then let's purchase. What does he have to sell? I'm gonna, that's a whole bunch of stuff. And he has all this infinite? These are temporary bramble curved sword handles. Is this where we get it from? Sick. We're gonna, good thing I just spent all my ergo. Someday we're gonna need that. So I need like 4,000, 6,000, 7,500. I need like 7,500 ergo. God dang! Alright, vendors. Malin District. Rare items equals 7,500 total for Bramble Curved Sword. Cartridge. Arch Shock. Cartridge. A record. Song. Cool. And then other items. What do we got? Sawtooth blade. With a wheel. Sawtooth wheel. Saw blade. Sharp pipe. Sharp pipe. Shot put. Cluster grenade. Thermite. It's almost like he's trying to give us a whole bunch of weapons for a boss fight. Throwing cell, acid, grenade, cell, electric, acid, grenade. Fire grenade, electric grenade, acid grenade. Did anybody else think that the word canister was spelled with 2 N's? I just learned recently in the last couple days that canister is spelled with 1 N. I swear this is like a Berenstain Bears situation. I thought canister is spelled with 2 N's. Maybe that's like a Lannister Berenstain Bears thing, so I think the Lannister name is spelled with 2 N's. But see you later. Good night, Egg Tart. Thanks for hanging out. Sweet dreams to thee. Fire, acid, and electric abrasive. Which I'll probably never use since I generally tend to use the blades that are already elemental. Alright, cool. That's it. Excellente. We will get some ergo for you another time, sir. I literally just spent all of my savings. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, so now we've got her once again. I guess I don't know that it's a her. It could be a him. I was about to block. And both times there too, I swear. Nice. Alright, so if we can get the stagger, she's pretty easy. We just gotta get the stagger. What you doing, buddy? Did you eat something that upset your tummy? Everybody's having stuff that's upsetting their tummies. Unfortunate. We should check the food. Sounds like maybe everybody's eating something that's not good for them. Can I play this piano? Guess they don't want puppets playing pianos then, huh? Secret room behind the bar, no? There's something here. There's something here. Maybe we just don't get to it for a little bit. Okay, we came in from the upstairs. I see... Well, which upstairs was it? It's the one with the missing banister. Hi. Is this not it? Forward or backwards? That was forwards. Wasn't this missing? I swear this was missing. Unless I just happened to go up the other one. Accidentally. That goes back to the start. So this must be the right way. I got turned around, I guess. Nope, this has the red lobster out here too. Alright, hold on, hold on, hold on. One of these ways is wrong and one of these ways is right. This is the right way. We got some figures above the bridge right there. Okay then.
Looking good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills. Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood by yourself?
I thought you were gonna help me. No? I mean... Alright, so Black Rabbit Brotherhood are humans. And this is genuinely a pretty challenging fight. It's the hardest fight for me last time when I got about halfway through the game. They're humans, so I need to equip an acid weapon. Not that way. Yes, that way? No, not that way. Okay, time to strategize a smidge. Time to strategize a smidge. It's so weird. For my whole life, I'm pretty sure I thought canister was spelled with two N's. He's so strange. Assemble the weapons. Weapons! Assemble! Alright, we can't put this on. I mean, we could. We could. Technically, we could. Problem is that the slash does reduced damage. It's not a slash weapon. If you want a proper weapon, then you just swap this to that. And we do that kind of a move. That's our save move. Poke and run. poke and run. Poke and run. Poke and run. All right. We're going. Fight numero uno. We'll get a little bit of ergo each time. Now if we die, we don't increase the deaths, because then we'll be at the right spot. If we die multiple times, then we do. Alright, here we go. We've got a block. We've got a block. We've got a charge. We got a poke and dodge. We've got a charge up the weapon. We don't have any throwables equipped. We do have a wish stone. We want to equip an acid thing to this. This is at the area of impact. This is a pool of whatever. We have slash damage. We have piercing damage. We have strike damage. This one can make anyone staggered. Wow. I think I will equip that there. There's going to be some learning phases. This is the main attraction of tonight. Why does he have a hand on his shoulder? That's for us. That's for us.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Alright, so he's going to be heavily armored. Oh my god, the range, dude. Bad decision. Okay, it's a 3-fer. Is he poisoned? Looks like he might be poisoned. Alright, so they've traded out. Did they trade, or is he still... No, he's still in... Okay. Nice. That's gnarly. Nice job. So far, he's the easiest, even though I'm like not doing a great job against him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The little one's the easiest. That's what I meant to say. Alright, so he's out. Okay. Not bad. Unfortunate. I had the block going on that one. Here we go. I forgot that you have to like juggle multiple of them basically. Uh-oh. Okay. Nice, good dodge. Dodge, my bro. Okay, don't do that. Okay, block. We gotta block. This is fun, dude. This is a really good challenge. No. Time to heal. This is a really good challenge. Oh, 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 oh. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Getting greedy with it. All right, cool. How to get greedy to save the whip. Nice. He's got really good range. Really good range. All right, there's our last one. It's pretty good. I think for like first try, pretty solid. For first try, we've dispatched half of them. Oh, it broke my posture? Nice. Good for you. Gotta get my stamina back up. Wasting it too much, apparently. And he was probably genuinely killed, but that's fine. All right, sick. We gotta... No, dodge to the side when he does that. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. No! Ah! 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 No! Oh, you won't leave me alone! All right, here we go. I don't even know what to do in that situation. Oh man. We were close. I was holding the block button. It just didn't come up fast enough. All right, cool. I would say we dispatched 3 of the brothers in the first try. I think that's pretty damn solid. We learned their movesets. I've kind of figured out the 3 minor ones. The big dude is very challenging. Dodging backwards is not the play for him. I don't know if dodging forwards is. I think his might be a parry. You just have to parry his hits. Because you have to stay somewhat close. He's got tons of range. He has these huge swinging downward strikes, so even if you go backwards, it's still going to hit you in the face. So I'm thinking dodging behind him is the play. But man, oh, that was good. Good challenge. Good challenge. Good first run. I gotta remember to use my Aegis. Gotta remember to do this kind of stuff. Yeah? Okay. And that's why we have it. Here we go. Don't mind me. Gotta remember to sharpen my weapon in between brothers.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
Okay, Geppetto. Jiminy, excuse me. Yeah. No, don't touch that. I don't want that. All right. We're not increasing the death counter because now it's correct. Here we go. Round 2.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay. Yep. Okay, you just gotta stay active. Yeah, it's so instinctual to dodge away. Uh-oh. 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 New moves this time. Now we gotta get away from Big Brother. Excuse me. I just said we gotta get away from you. Bruh. Here we go. Excuse me. Excuse me. Rip. So I think dodging backwards is also not the play for him. Is it him? I assume it's a little boy. I love timing his jumps to... There we go. All right, now we need to sharpen. Solid. Man, it's so instinctual to dodge away.
Come on! You played nice with the others. Don't you want to play with me, Mr. Puppet?
Sure, let's go. Let's go, lad. Hop in here. Nice. 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 Yeah, a lot of this fight is going to be like not taking unnecessary damage. I remember that from last time. Learning. Whoa, that was fancy. Where'd you learn that one? Okay. Number 2 done.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, he knows what he's doing.
Gotta get away to sharpen. Okay, I was blocking. I was blocking there as well. Unfortunate. Is that the third one? No, the other one's not done out here.
We don't get extra points for fighting fair. Survive and win. That's
All right. I really just need to hold down block more. Damn. Oh shit, look at that! I think I'm gonna die here. Yeah, I think I'm dead, bro. I just got the heals off. Let's go. It's like single damage. All right, here we go. Just me and him now. But I do need to sharpen. It's not even sharpen, it's repair. I need to repair. Shit. Stop running. Stop running. All right, cool. I have no mana, stamina. Here we go. Oof. I do have the wishbone. I could use that, I guess. Sure. Well, it's only halfway. We're not even the full. Not even full half. Uh-oh. That's it for me right there. Is it just a pacing game at that point? If all the other brothers are gone, do we think the poison is helping? I kind of want to try the other weapon. just to see how it is. Wasn't using my Aegis, wasn't using my Fable Arts. We should definitely be using both of those. Hold up. Can't be swapping stuff if we're not using all of our tools yet. Alright, we need to use our Fable Arts, we need to use our Aegis. Fable Arts and Aegis. Phagus! Thank you, Fangle. Not today. Thank you, Fangle. 2 big spiders showing up in one night. This time is the worst. My friend Josh found like a wolf spider in his bathroom yesterday, I think it was. And fancy shield arm. Thank you, Fangle. Here we go. Fable Arts. What is the other Fable Art? Gather your strength for a big forward piercing attack. Okay. I think I may just do the other one. Alright, fancy shield. Fancy shield. Fancy shield.
You ain't seen nothing like that.
Fable Art activated. Okay. He's got big ground attacks. Oh, that's a big chunk of health right there. Nice. I was blocking. Honestly, the damage from the other brothers is not too large. It's the damage from the big brother that hurts the most. Nice. That's a good one right there. Obviously, taking enough little damage will hurt, but... Cool. Number 1. Sheesh, look at that many dodges right there. Yeah. Yeah, his blade hurts. Well, because it's all multiple attacks. Shit.
It's my turn.
Okay. Sorry for the hardcore focusing. Very nice.
So this is Geppetto's
Cool.
puppet, huh? Gotta admit,
Number 2. Bad decision.
Points for fighting fair. Survive.
God, what? Insane. Stamina? Stamina? Oh! Stamina? Just 2 more. Alright, sick. So, this is just me and him now. I've got 3 heals now. That's more than usual. Get a dodge on that. Unfortunate. Here we go. I was blocking. Not good enough. Okay, back in action. Nice, caught me on that one. We're getting there. We're getting there. Drop back. Power it up. Good. Fuck, I may die here. He senses blood in the water. Ah! Okay, here we go. Shit. So hard, dude. I'm not getting greedy, I promise, dude. It's just that difficult. This is like the world's longest game of patience. Are you joking me? He has like no openings. Oh, I'm alive! I don't know I'm alive, but I'm alive. I'm dead. Alright, we made, so now we need +2 deaths, because I forgot to do it last time. We're doing well, we got down to 25% that time. Damn. Do y'all have any recommendations? I was using my Fable Arts that time. Deaths plus. Yo, what's up, Crispy? How you doing, bro? Did I do it wrong? Hello? Did it change it? Nope. Pizza Pete. Oh, I haven't started it yet. That's my bad. Anytime you want to use the counter, you've got to turn it on. Every time you start the thing. Like every time you launch Pizza Pete. Let's try it again. There we go. Nope, not Hollow Knight though. Do it one more time. We should be now caught up. Yeah? Yeah. And we're going to change that back to Live P. Stop. Alright. Excellent. There we go. Should be proper order now. Crispy, what up, dude? Did you say you died? You son of a bitch. What's up, bro? How you doing? How's work today? Fighting the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, you know how it is already. I think this is where I had my most deaths. last time as well. That's debatable. I had a ton against the puppet, whatever his name is. King of Puppets. Alright, what can we do? Well, we could buy some acid grenades. We could try a different weapon. We could also try using the Aegis like we're supposed to. I think I want to try a different weapon. And just having that booster handle to cover that damage and then hop out of there. That's much more range than what the other thing has. Gonna go buy. Stay away. I'm not interested in you. I'm not interested in your wares. I want to buy from the vendor guy who's hiding upstairs. We're gonna go pick up our souls and then we're gonna go back. Do I have the acid reusable grindstone? I think I do. How does it recharge? Is it simply touching the... Excuse me, I'm busy. Is it touching the Stargazer, or is it, a matter of time? Fighting the rabbits again, yep. Yeah, we definitely beat them. We got all the way to the King of Puppets previously. But it definitely took me a long time to beat them.
Enjoy the black market collection.
Alright, these guys, these canisters, create a pool on the ground. These guys are just at the area of impact. Because the big brother is so slow, I'm more of a mind to go with this, because I think he'll... also, it looks like it might do more damage. Because he's so slow, so he'll just stand there. In it for a hot minute. We've got these guys. Do I have the rechargeable one? I'm pretty sure I do. Where would it be if I did? There it is. I do not have it yet. Does somebody else have it? I could probably just Google it and find out. Recharges on death / Stargazer. How long does it last? Is it like 2 minutes? I may just go with fire. The difference I wouldn't do... I think I want to use the handle, of course. But that acid blade that we have is not a slash blade, it's a poke blade. And it would have reduced damage. So I'd rather go for a slash blade that's fire. I know I could go with a slash blade that's nothing and put acid on it. Yeah, I guess the question is, like, which one's going to do more damage? Always having fire blade, but it's fire, not acid, or having temporary acid, and then normal blade after that. Which one would do more damage? And I think the fire blade, because the fire blade will still set them on fire. It's just they're not weak to it. And I think the weakness is only like 10%. I actually don't have that out. I don't have that knowledge on top of my head. So I think I'm going to lean currently towards fire blade, booster handle, But we're gonna have some throwables. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. For now. For meow.
The bosses work hard too.
And then we can adjust as necessary. Yeah, let's buy 3. This one would give us a little bit more physical damage resistance. 2.34. This one is 2.36. It's actually less. I take it back. This is less. We definitely need the stamina speed. We definitely need the max HP. And we need to use our Aegis. Why am I not using the Aegis? I'm afraid. That's why. Okay, when it's just you and him, you can use that Aegis, baby. I don't know how many times you'll be able to use the Aegis, but you can use that Aegis after that. We probably need the stuff that gives you not Fable, but Legion. There we go. If we start using it properly. Crit, what is up, dude? Thank you so much for the sharing the Instagram reel earlier today. Appreciate that, bro. Who is that? Yo, Adrian, what's up, dude? Thank you so much for the Prime support, bro. How are you, man? Good tidings. Welcome. We are currently in the midst of a big boss fight. It is the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. It is 4 different bosses all in one, and you have to fight 2 of them at a time, basically for the first half of the fight. There's like an older brother who's like just menacingly stalking you throughout the battleground, and then the other 3 brothers will hop in at the same time and fight you. And then once you've dispatched of the other 3, then it's just you and the big brother. And he hits hard. So I'm currently strategizing on what to do. But I think what we're gonna do is take in a bunch of stuff that he's... We could probably swap these out for right now. Stuff that he's immune to. Not immune to, weak to, rather. And try and take him down that way. How are you gentlemen this evening? We'll use that there. And then... This is another throwable, yeah? Yes, okay. I'm not going to use a sawtooth wheel right now. We might as well put the Legion on it. There we are. Alright. So now we've got Legion. Acid, acid. Repair. Heals. That should be... That'll get us started. That'll get us started. Alright. That is not the way. Tip from a pro gamer, just win. Incredible. So I'm trying to get rid of a little bit of hand oil going on. Alright, here we go. Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Take... I know we need to... Gotta do another. Do we need to do another? I don't think we need to do another. Do we need to do another deaths increase? I think we're good. I think we're good. Here we go. Grease ball. Throw him the old grease ball.
Bring it on. You ain't seen.
All right. Big brother number one, the only big brother. Okay, let's try blocking. I was dodged. We all saw that I was dodged. We all saw that I was dodged, bro. Alright, we need Fable Arts. That's what we're waiting on. Gotta remember that that thing doesn't always go straight. You know, sometimes it's just a problem. Ah, shit. Saw that one coming. Alright. Yeah, much better distance. Just can't go backwards. Can't go backwards. Gotta go side to side. It's insane range on that. Gotta multitask here. Big brother, little brother. Much easier to deal with. Good enough. Here we go. Repair. Sheesh. Unfortunate, got greedy on it. Dodge! I beg of you. Alright, next brother. We're not doing well on heals this time, but that was my fault. Don't blame Pinocchio on that. Okay, that was debatable. Ooh, that was a good hit. Would y'all mind, like, splitting up a little bit? Got some good posture damage, Stagger. Okay, watch out, watch out. I'll take that. I will take that as a trade there. Backed him into a corner. Beautiful. All right. Definitely not enough heals remaining. Need to repair. Insane range on that. My greed sickens you. Poke. Poke. Here we go. Brother number 3, once he's done, then it'll just be me and Big Boy. Excuse me, I'm trying to give us some privacy, you and me. Just give me a second. You and me, bro. Nice. Something happened there. I heard an extra sound effect, and I don't know what it is. Don't know what it represents quite yet. Because it's not my posture being broken. I still have stamina remaining. Oh, I didn't, did I? Maybe it is me running out of stamina. Alright, good enough. Repair. Alright, just you and me. Still not enough heals, but we'll make it happen. Unfortunate. Ooh, baby. Dodge away, baby. I'm hoping to get him lit with so much fire damage. Because we're doing pretty solid with those charge attacks now that I have this distance. There's a risk. Yeah, that was a risky attack there. Alright, let's drop back and heal. Cool, great, here we go. Shouldn't have. Nope, not good. Got greedy on that one, that's my bad. We're doing good. This is the weapon for this. This is the weapon for this. Wrong direction. This is the weapon for this, though. Don't forget we have throwables. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, yeah, sure, have him walk through it. No. I think we could maybe do this. I think we got it. Give me a second. Let's fucking go.
This puppet's crazy!
Fourth try? Third try? I wonder if we fight him later, like in the DLC,
Damn you. You'll pay for that.
or later in this game. It wouldn't be the DLC. I think the DLC is a prelude, right? Prequel. So it must be. If we do, it would be this game. Fuck yeah. Taunt. Nice. Third try? Fourth try? I think I died 3 times. So I think fourth try. Cool, man. He was low enough, and I was like, we have the throwables. I still never use my Aegis. A single time. I'm a silly boy. I'm a silly boy. Good shit. Yeah, only third or fourth try, yeah. We didn't even start it. I think it only took us an hour total this time. Not bad. Not bad. See, like, I knew what to expect though. You know, half of any boss fight is like learning, right? Like learning, oh, they have a second phase or whatever. If you know it has a second phase, you'll like be much more prepared, yada yada. You get the idea. Took a bite of the face and died. Took a giant bottle of acid to the face twice and then passed out forever. That man had a found family. Sick. Sick. What do we do now? How about we touch this and heal? Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know, just saying. There's a thing we have to do at the town hall. Specifically. I forget what it is. Off the top of my head. What a challenging little boss fight arena. It's one of those like small areas. Good shit, good shit. Here we go. Purge the puppets. Purge the puppets. This is their hideout. Talking about me right there. Is gonna read this? Nar, but you can read other stuff later. like this. Black Rabbit Brotherhood Ledger. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well. I think he's talking about like the vendor that we talked to. But when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Oh no, somebody else. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. Well, and there's an old broker man who pays well, but he's in a hurry. An old broker man who's in a hurry. I don't think I know of anybody who seems to be in a hurry. So I'm thinking this is a character we must meet later or something. And he... Interesting. I think that's a hint for something later. I should jot it down, but I'm not going to. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get. This could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aww. They're a family. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. I think we might have killed like the leader, like the level-headed leader guy. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. The proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. Oh, so maybe it was a little girl then. I couldn't tell if it was a little girl or a little boy. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not a journal. It's not your journal, dumbasses. By the way, if you're just now tuning in, recently we have a puppy cam. Enjoy. What's up, Phoenix? What does a house wear? A dress. Clever. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. How are you doing, Phoenix? Made a bunch of improvements to the stream over the last day or two. We now have a puppy cam. Very excited about that. Got new webcams. Just one new webcam. The one you're looking at me on. And then we use one of my old webcams to set up this puppy cam. The other puppy is right next to me, right? You're actually blind. You did not notice. You did not notice the puppy cam. Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, it's been here the whole time. Yeah. All right, so there's some old guy and they need gold coin fruit. Hotel guys, which is us. We're the hotel guys. We're catching on. Secret chest. Not really secret. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's kind of a gruesome sight with that puppet body. What else we got going on here? We got a side room, we got an upstairs. Uh-huh. What do we think that is?
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint.
Interesting.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
Portrait of an aristocratic boy. Pictures a beautiful boy. Oh, thank you. With a peevish expression, but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray. Perhaps D for Dorian? The genius painter denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick, soupy fog. Very interesting. So we actually took the portrait. Okay. Guess where it ends up next? You'll never guess. You'll never guess. Another place that has a bunch of portraits that we hang out in pretty often. In fact, we're probably about to go there in just a minute. Is this an elevator? I think this is an elevator. Alas. I think this is an elevator. I'll come back to it. What's upstairs? D stands for Dave? Oh, really? Oh, okay. Good to know. The wall? This month's trend. Stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? Well, according to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Crot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. I wonder if that's going to be a thing in the prequel. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease, patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? A black leopard mask. Is that what he had on? Or she? The little one had a... I think they all can have like rabbit related ones, but... That'd be a fun little wink if one of them has like a black leopard mask on. Alright, down to... Actually, first let's go to the hotel. Yeah. You choose the dolphin. Wise decision. That would be a very long one. We need to go Hotel Crot. Helto Crot. Talk to Dad. There was a prompt on the hanging puppet. Oh, let me go back. My bad. My apologies. Wolf or hound mask. That's a good one. I think we... Do we have some? We have a hound mask, right? If I'm playing as Pinocchio, does that mean I'm already wearing a mask that is Pinocchio? Break decreases your character's HP recovery through pulse cells. So just having any type of break, or if you're, or is it? Oh, interesting. That's good to know, actually. Was there a prompt on you? There is a prompt on you. Look at that. All puppets will die. Also, anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Well. Hope you, for your sake, I hope that's true for you later on. Spoiler alert, it won't be. It would hide the Pinocchio nose. That is true. I forget her name. It's been a couple weeks. Sophia. I was gonna call her like Petunia or something. I don't want to upgrade right now. I want to hear lore. Do you have lore?
Even priceless.
No lore for me. I think we need to go talk to Dad. Let's talk to Papa Pinocchio's. Hold on.
Welcome
Hold on.
to Hotel.
Hold on. I guess we could go to the merchant and buy the record now, couldn't we? And kitty cat. Am I human enough for you yet? Probably not. Single hiss? It is a single hiss now. Not a double hiss. I'm stoked. Hi, Dad.
You're back. The Malum district was as grim as we feared, was it not?
A little bit, but I handled it.
But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa Isabel Street. Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabel Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me, though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril. This portrait, I remember it fondly.
I don't think I got this dialogue last time.
I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
I received the gesture of clap? You cannot use this right now. Okay, I don't know. Clearly there's something. I don't know what this, like what this leads to, yada yada. Don't tell me, no spoilers. But I don't know. This is beyond my experience. Joy, sure, let's applaud myself. Huh. Any other gestures we'd like to do? How about pray? Nar? I'm gonna leave it alone for now, but sus. Let's quartz it up. Activate the P machine. What do we got happening here? Enhances the recovery effect of pulse cells. I don't think that would have helped us. Increase cube uses. That'd probably help. We don't know about the, don't look at that, spoilers. Belt slots, we don't know about that. I know. I guess I would go with these two. It's gonna take six quartzes. How many quartzes? I have 3. What other quartzes? I don't mean like. What other ones are there over here? I got the clap from the painting. I just noticed that Wolf in chat was the one who said a wolf or hound mask. Makes sense. Makes sense. Clever, clever. We could add an amulet slot. That seems pretty good. I think that would actually be pretty dang good. Guard regain. Retains a certain amount of guard regain when receiving damage. Oh. Well, a certain amount. We don't know how much it would be. That one would be good too. I just want to know what these are down here. Well, bro, we're not even like halfway through the game. You're gonna have time. Fable slot. I don't think I care about that one. I think this amulet slot is really attractive to me right now. And maximum number of cube uses. We don't even really know what the cube does quite yet, but I think we're gonna find out relatively soon. Not quite yet, but like relatively soon. Let's do this. Now the question is, which of these do we want to do? I need speed. I need faster dodge, faster block, all that kind of stuff. That's what I need. Special resistance, special status ailments, increased pulse cells. That's amazing. I think we need that one. Lowers the guard regain reduction. Lowers damage when pulse. Oh. Do I not have that one yet? Ooh, lowers damage received when pulse cells are discharged. Oh, why did I not want this before? That's amazing. This is all about the boss fights. Okay. What else we got here? Enhances the stagger attack of charge attacks. I like that a lot. Perfect guard destruction. I like that one a lot. Fable arts. Effect-based duration. Like it. Enhances Legion arm attack when more than half of the Legion remains. Well, if I would ever just use my Legion arm, that'd be great. That's the new phrase you can spam at me, chat. Use your Legion. Legion and Fable. Flageblin. If you combine them, that's what it sounds like. Flageblin. I don't know how I was able to do that twice. Perfect guard. Let's just go look at the new stuff. Naturally recovers durability of inactive weapons. So you can have another weapon equipped and it'll just gradually restore the durability of it. Okay. Charge Fable when reviving. Oh. That'd be nifty. Lowers damage temporarily when using the Wish Stone. Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases. Lowers weapon durability reduction as your character's weight increases. I'll probably never use that one, but that's an interesting effect. What do we got here? Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. This one would scale. So we're definitely doing this one. I need to start writing these down. Maximum gold coin fruit, spoilers. Legion magazine effect enhance 2. Reduce the prices of items sold in shops. Wow. Ergo loss upon death. Not a big deal. Special grindstone effect. So I'm basically just going to insta grab this one. Increases the amount of ergo gained from eliminating enemies. Yes. Yes. Now, for the next one. Fable Legion. Fable Legion. Look at Fangle being like intelligent and shit. Fable Legion. Fable Legion. You just put a little bit of a bull, like a set of Fable Legion. Brilliant. Okay, what was the other one or two that I really wanted? I think it was survival. I think it was like number of pulse cell charges. Yeah, increase pulse cells. So you've already gotten one. Hold up. Hold on. Hold on. This says increase pulse cells 3. Where's increase pulse cells 1 and 2? Where's increase? Is it actually out here? Watch it be like that. That's what it is right there. Okay. All right. Anyways, I think it's gonna be, yeah, this guy here. Increase pulse cells 3. And probably this lower damage when discharged. Up here, we'll do the first one, of course. Yeah, pulse cells. The more heals, the better. Okay, great. Okay, it actually opens up an extra node. You don't have to do them in here. It'll give you an extra node. Just for getting any node complete. That's good to know. I thought it might be you have to do these up here in order to unlock this bridge. Happy to know that's not the case. Yeah, reducing shop prices, probably not. Like if I really need to buy something, unless it's like 50%, then like, okay, sure. But if it's like 10%, meh. Increase the staggerable window, retain, guard, regain. So this I don't think exists at all for me right now. I could be wrong. I don't think it exists at all. We don't even have the wish cube yet. Wish we do. We don't have the rest of the stones that go in the wish cube yet. So I'm gonna go with this. Now the question is, which one of these do we want? We took increasing currency and we took increasing heals. Do we want to do a damage based thing? Need some water. Okay. Perfect guard destruction would be nice. That would help against bosses. Charge, stagger, attack. That would be nice. Lower damage when discharged. I think that's really clutch for boss fights. Lower damage while dodging. How much is it? 10% or 50%? Lower the damage received when pulse cells are discharged. That's going to scale no matter what. Because also we have 2 levels of it. I'm thinking these guys. Yeah, we're gonna go with this stuff. There's a lot of good stuff in this survival section. I think lower damage when discharged, that one feels the most relevant. Lower damage while dodging. I could see both of these being relevant. This one's gonna be more relevant. This one actually, we'll go with this one instead. This one's relevant both in boss fights and outside of boss fights. This one is only relevant during boss fights. So because we just finished a big boss fight, we're going to be doing like traversal. It's not traversal, but you get the idea. So this one's going to be relevant right now. So I'm going to invest in this right now. Cool, great. We're out of quartzes. I love it.
The city of Ask Me
Anything new?
The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I remember them well. Even within the Stalkers, they were rebels. The 4 of them were loyal only to each other. Thanks to you, the people of the Malum district have a chance to rebuild. That is, if anyone is still left in one piece.
There's at least the vendor. I'm just saying. All right, we need to grab the record. We need to go grab the record, come back and listen to it. Looking good, handsome. The kitty cat only hissed at us once. What if there was another boss fight immediately? I would be down. I would be down. That'd be hilarious. I would be down. This is the thing I need the key for. Oh, and I think this is gonna be the tree. I mean, what? What? Not her. Not you. You're cool. You're cool. You're cool.
Hurry up.
Not you.
I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabel Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice.
Lady, I know you probably don't go upstairs very much, but do you know what's on the other side of that door?
Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us.
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end.
Don't say that. You've many years left. Don't say that.
It's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
I wait for you? Someone else waits for you? Your husband who built the hotel castle waits for you? Rosa Isabel Street entrance key. A key obtained from Antonia. It opens the hotel door that leads to Rosa Isabel Street. Rosa Isabel Street had become a hell of fierce fire and blood, as well as the puppet stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. Indeed. Did I get an item from them? Like a boss weapon item type of thing? I don't think I did. Unless I just missed it. Would have been in one of these sections here. Rare Ergo, Parade Leader, King's Flame, Twisted Angels. Yeah, no. They didn't give me no Ergo, these dang humans. How dare they? How dare these dang puppets not give me an Ergo? Alright, we're going upstairs. Hold on, now we're gonna go grab the record. From the vendor. Teleport. District Hall. Actually, that's fine. Equip another amulet! Fangle, where would I be without you? The bastards have teamed up with the workshop of the alchemists of the Isle. Rising Force. The bastards were never able to find footing in the old family's dreams of a promising future in the flow of the new era. Their motto is honor or nothing. Is that they're called the bastards because they were never able to find a footing? That tracks. Amulet. Stamina. So what capacity now? I guess I don't need the stamina one. Outside of a boss fight, I don't think. So, okay, are we going to be fighting puppets, monsters, or humans next? Genuinely don't know. Therefore, I will go with this one. And we're still under heavy. Great. Silly humans not being full of metaphysical, bright blue glowing essence, juice. Hi. Nope, not that one. Yes. Thanks. Okay, bye. Hi.
Oh, you defeated the Black Rabbits? I sure wasn't expecting that. No more bosses means no more worries.
You want to give me a discount?
Of course I'll open the shop for the guy who freed the Malum district. Take all the time you need.
How about a discount? Record. It's called Someday. The snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. We got a weapon and a cartridge, and I'm broke. Waiting for a departed lover, someday singing of yearning far enough to reach the stars. Don't mind me. Can you imagine how annoying it would be to run through a foot deep water? Up to your knees sometimes? I can imagine like splashing through like an inch or two of water. But like running, like soggy shoes, soggy socks. You can't even call them socks at that point, you gotta call them soggies. Sockies? Soggies? There's something there. Teleport back to the hotel, please. I'd like to listen to my music. Sogs. There we go. Thank you. Take out the E's. Sogs. Can't even call them socks. Music. No talking to people. We can do other things, but we can't talk to people. Someday. I was not expecting that.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis longtemps. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix, je t'attendrai. Je
I'm more human now. Let's go talk to Kitty Cat. Oh, Kitty Cat is not here. Well, now we have to go find Kitty Cat. How is he taking damage again? Why is his health bar popping up on the screen all of a sudden? We need to come up here anyways. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe this is not where the tree is. Correct, I'm wrong. This is not where the tree is. It's been a minute. It's been 1 year. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm double wrong. The Stargazer, the hotel, was designed to test how big a Stargazer could be. When Antonia acquired the hotel, it was neglected and treated like an ergo-filled nuisance. Antonia is not down with Stargazers or ergo. That's interesting. What else did I want to do in the hotel? Is there anything else I wanted to do? Nothing I can think of. I think this is going to be puppets. We should probably swap to a different weapon. Different blade. Pretty sure they were talking all about how the puppets...
Rosa Isabel Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7. Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so while the past tense makes sense, it's getting a little depressing.
Pretty sure this is, we're getting close to like the edge of what I'm familiar with. I'll be nervous when that happens. Change it to this bad boy. Weapon assemble. Great. Love it. I want to say we might have an amulet that's specifically about damage to puppets, right? Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. What is the difference? This one is all about number of fable slots. Well. Not Carrier's Amulet. Extreme Modification Amulet versus Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. Which one does more damage? Extreme Modification is 4% increase for every filled Fable slot, stacking multiplicatively, keyword, with other damage sources. Puppet Destroyer's Amulet is niche but powerful, providing a flat 10% against specifically puppet type weapons. So therefore, if you have 3 or more filled Fable slots, then does Extreme Modification count for both Fable slots? So if I have 5, like 2 and 3, then that becomes... Oh no, it depends on how many we have at the top, yeah? I only have 3 right now, so that'd be a max of 15. No, 12. I think since it's just 12 versus 10, I think I'll just go with the flat 10. But that's good to know. That's good to know. Crispy can confirm walking around in ankle-deep water with socks and shoes is not fun. Thank you for testing that out for us, Crispy. Thanks for taking one for the team, bro. We all appreciate that a lot. We're gonna need like the purification stuff here. Round 1 purification purifies, and square 1 gives you resistance to. So I need to swap those, I think. Well, great. Do we want Legion there? Probably not. Put Sawtooth Wheel there. And we can put Legion down here, though. Throwing cell. Anything else that I want to add way down here? What is up with these screaming violins? Actually, not really screaming. Screaming would be a different type of performance. That's probably fine. This is protection. This is purification. And we've got the weapon equipped. Did we change the amulet as desired? We did not. Puppets Destroyer. And assume I'm correct on this. Could be wrong. Alright. There was a quartz upgrade to add another Fable slot. There is. Yeah, no, definitely. I think for late game, if I were to use some type of damage amulet, it would probably be the other one, and I would have the other Fable slots. Yeah, completely agreed. But 12 versus 10. But yes. Once I get my shit together, I'll be unstoppable. With my Fable art. Hi. How you doing? That's a nice little solid damage. I will take that. Did I want to upgrade anything? Did I want to upgrade any weapons, handles? I don't think so. Alright, I don't remember too much about this. I remember some weird characters that we meet, but not really much else besides that. I know we fight. We have a very cool, fun, like, mini-boss fight. Oh, is this where we're gonna fight the spinning puppet? Hello. That'd be fun. Hi! Thank you for your face. I think the spinning puppet is on the other side of this burning stuff. Crescent Moonstone, we need that. We need that for weapon upgrades. Very shortly. Where did I come from? Not this way. I think this is a loop. Crispy, why are you walking around in ankle-deep water in socks and shoes, bro? What's going on? You need to talk or something? Hi, where did you come from? Radiant Ergo. Also, by the way, folks, Crispy is doing a fresh run-through of Bloodborne rather than playing Zelda. That's a lot of blood. Jesus Christ. This is a trap? The Witch's Tower and... I remember this. Yeah, Princess poster. But I understand doing a fresh run-through of a game that you love. The Witch's Tower and Princess, the comedy praised by audiences and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. It's the last work of the best writer of Krot, Coppelius Campellin, as well as the last performance of Red actress Adelina Corday. Yeah, you'll never guess what I'm playing right now. See, I was gonna ask and be like, "Yo, how's Zelda?" And then I was like, "He's not playing Zelda." And then I was like, "I'm gonna let chat know what he's doing." Red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. Coppelius Campellin, last work of the best writer of Krot. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. That almost sounds like a modern, like a 90s, hi, do you need some help?
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back.
No.
They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me.
Oh, yeah.
I could use a proper tipple.
This lady.
There's a wine called La Bleuie.
La Bleuie.
When I was younger, they called it the Ruby of the Heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Lorenzini Arcade. You're an enterprising lad. Bring it to me and I'll give you something nice in return.
La Bleuie. This is so gnarly, dude. Jesus. Now, when I think of like... That's what I think of when I think of like the puppet frenzy. Who's that? What's that? Cell. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing? Water thing, you got caught working outdoors years ago in a torrential downpour flash flood conditions? Did you have to like stay outside for a while? Why is he moving? Does he move when I run over him? He does! Good physics. Good physics game. I'm impressed. Oh, hello. Another Crescent Moonstone. That's another full upgrade for an elemental weapon blade. We may need to go do that. Artist's Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator. The creator who created them? Which would you praise more? Almost sounds like an Arlecchino thing. If only that artist knew. Hi. How you doing? What do we got going on here? Is this a shortcut? It is, but it isn't. Yes, but nar. Yes, but nar. Oh yeah, you! Oh! Damn. Sawtooth wheel. Perhaps that is a clue. Well, if it was, I'm not good enough with throwing them to stagger them. Perhaps we'll get another chance one of these days. Look, a ladder. Shortcut activated. I remember y'all. Are those puppets or humans that are stacked on the holes? I don't think I want to know the answer to that quite yet. There is a horrifying noise down here. I'm gonna guess if we go down we can get up via the ladder later, but I don't want to test that theory quite yet. That sounds awful. I think this is the only way to go right now. That's a dead end, right? Yes, but no. How do I get there? Is there a path I missed? Doubtful. Let's just come back some other time. Okay, that's the only path. Kiki, what is up? Thank you very much. How is your Silk Song addiction going? Our Lies of P journey is going well. We defeated a major boss. There's actually 4 bosses in one. And you have to dispatch of them 2 at a time, basically. Or you're fighting 2 of them. Often. 2 at a time. And we are just now entering a new section. And it's going well. How about you? What was that? Hi. I genuinely didn't know you were there. Is there something on the other side of this? No. Perplexed on how... Oh, hello. Oh yeah, we actually need to like go fall through the thing, don't we? Someday soon there'll be a new generation of AI weebs who say that AI art has more soul than human art. Probably not wrong. Before we even get there though, do you think there will be humans who prefer... Gotta sneeze. Sneeze. Pardon me. Do we think there's going to be humans who simply prefer AI art to human art? I just had this sensation of a metaphor. A lot of the stuff's going on with AI. It just came to me in like a vision right now. Feels like, metaphorically, you know, on the Titanic, it like tilted and it was like, you could resist, but it's gonna happen no matter what. And it's like an impending doom. That's what this feels like to me right now. A lot of this AI stuff that's going on. Not as in like, you just need to like accept it, but more like it's an inevitable impending doom that's only going to get worse and faster. Not like everything is terrible, but like there will be some survivors now. But that was the metaphor vision that came to me. You son of a bitch. You're the ones that have been making the creepy ass noises. Hi. These guys are tiny, but really mean. Really mean. Yep. But I guess they're not as mean as I remember them. They used to be really mean. Maybe they got nerfed. Vivid ergo. What the fuck? That is a human? Special report. Hold on, I'll come back to that. What I wanted to do was study this dead body here. That is a human, bloodied up massively in his own bed. And the only things around here are these little baby puppets. Think about it. Think about it. That wall looks fake. What did we pick up? Not that. There's like a note. Foreigner or something? Special report. Foreigners confession. Okay. The alchemist paved the way for Krot's golden age. And no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided had a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. We gotta jot some of this. We gotta jot some of this down. Hold on. This is a big lore drop right here. Big lore drop coming in. All right. So the alchemists. Interesting. From the Far East. I think Eugenie has mentioned she's from the Far East. Is it her dad? Okay. Alchemist. Foreigner's confession. Written by, what's his name, Medoro? Investigative journalist Medoro. Former alchemist. From Far East. Learned of alchemists' group's secrets and quit. Changed his identity for safety. They were to cause an unprecedented disaster. The relic of Trismegistus. Isn't this like where like something from outer space crash landed? Question mark? Question mark? Not just an ergo mine. Dangerous. Claims alchemists have secret ulterior motive. Claims they have a risky plan involving ergo. Possibly can cause hundreds of people to die? Okay. Drama. 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 Not all people from the Far East are related, TJ. You're right. But it is unusual. It is unusual. I'm just saying. I also need to jot that down. Is Eugenie's, is this? Possibly related to Eugenie? We shall see. Charity, how's work? Welcome back. Alright, let's go take care of these other creatures making all this terrible noise. I think there was a floor I missed down there too, so we need to... Oh, hi. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Open up this chest with my super strong arm again. A Legion plug. We can make a new Legion arm. Congratulations. Cool. We could hop down. I don't think I want to. We scanned that floor for sure. Now this floor down here, there is a side room. There was a side room. You're looking at me weird, buddy. I guess this is it. All right, moving on. What do you got here? Bar and grill. C-Y-R-J something pub. C-L-L-Y Lyric. Lyric? I think it's Lyric Pub. I'm unclear. Alright. Onwards and inwards. Don't hurt me. I'm just a puppet as well. Ouch. Okay. Strategize here. Are these puppets or humans? These are puppets on the spikes. That's interesting. I gotta tell you, it makes me feel really good when we can just pop them in like 2. It makes me feel disgustingly strong. Okay, yeah, why are these puppets discarded in such a violent method? I wish I had a gun. How many we got? 2 guns and 2 grenade throwers? Okay. Oh my god, no. Oh my god, no. This was a bad idea. Okay, well at least they're coming to me now. Nice shot, bro. Goodness. I'm gonna need to upgrade something, man. I knew that was coming. Oh man, did not know that one was coming. This is a brutal little corner, man. I'm gonna need to get better. Dancer's curved sword and blade. To me, it's extremely similar to the bramble curved sword and handle that we just picked up, that we just bought from the vendor. In my testings, they're like extremely similar, but maybe there's an aspect. Well, I guess the fable arts are different. I feel like I need to go heal up. Like that was brutal. And I know that we get trapped relatively soon. So I'm gonna opt for safety. Where is the closest thing? Trinity room in the tower. That's a good point. Should we go do that? If we're gonna go touch a thing. I might as well, yeah. Feels like a bit of a long run back. Yeah, it's a decent run back. Yeah, we might as well do that. Cathedral? Where was that? Was it the cathedral? Trinity door in cathedral. Trinity rooms. I'll just look it up real quick. Cathedral, Trinity room. Dome Day. Isn't there one? We've discovered 3 so far, right? There's one at the factory. There's one... Oh, is the cathedral the one I'm thinking of? Where it's at the top floor? With all the flaming stones rolling by? I think that is the one. For some reason I just don't think that's... Yeah, it is that part. And for some reason I just don't think of it as being in the cathedral. We could spend some ergo to level up. We could upgrade a handle, or blade rather. We could upgrade a blade. So I think we should probably do that. Since we're fighting a bunch of puppets, and I can think of at least 2 puppet bosses coming up. I think it's a lot of puppets coming up. So I think we should upgrade the puppet blade. Here? No. Downstairs. Yeah? Yeah. We need to go back a smidge. Yeah? Ricky is guarding against something. Hello? It just takes that long to come. Okay. Okay, Dark Souls. Nice. Get home safe, Charity. Was this the right path? Yeah, this is basically the right way to go. Alright, we are here. We need to go... I don't think this is the way. It might be the way. It's not the way. Hi! Get out of here! I don't think this is the way either. I think I need to go across this. Shitballs. Add it to the count. God damn it. Plays so well against the boss. And then dumb deaths like that. Podcast mode. And after we had to wait for the elevator like that. Well, that's an embarrassing. I think that might be like the most embarrassing death I've had so far. That was a ledges. You can clip that. That was a dumb ledges. When ledges attack. I guess I'll make a little mark here. Silly ledges death right there. Is the Trinity Key room worth a dumb death? It better be. Okay, where are my souls? There they are. That's all I had to do right there. That's all I had to do. Didn't do it. And this one we gotta wait. What's up, J-Dub? I just died to ledges. Don't tell anybody. Is this the way? I'm not even sure this is the way. Let's find out. Nice. This is why runbacks are really fun. Like, they just don't. Here we go. Alright, we found it. That's it up there? I think so, yeah. P of Lies! How you doing, J-Dub? What's up with you? Alright, 3, 2... Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, I made it. I don't think I've ever been in here. I don't think in my last run I came in here. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. I mean, that's... sounds kind of fair. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Let's jot this shit down. It always seems like there's like an official glass case in the middle and then like a scribbled in thing on the floor. Is this Arlecchino on the floor? And then it's like, this is the, I assume the alchemists here in the middle. Okay, glass case in middle of room number 2, cathedral. The first one was factory. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Great eternal life. In the previous one, it said, 3 become 1. You who opened the door be one with the great ones. This one says trust and truth are one. 3 become 1. Now it says, now it has 2 things are one. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. I think ergo comes from the stars, right? So what are they trying to do with stuff from the stars? And ergo, if this is the alchemists who are here. Kevin woke you up. Oh no. Black Cat's Amulet, Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. Monster Sweeper's Hunting Apparel. Is that a reference to Monster Hunter? The hunting apparel of the stalker organization of sweepers. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. Yeah, I don't think this is a reference to Monster Hunter. Looks pretty good. I like it. I like it. We'll stick with it for a bit. What else did we get? A medallion? Amulet? Black Cat's Amulet. Reduces damage from falling. Fuck you too, game. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. The timing of that. Unbelievable. 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 Anything else in here? Not that I can see. We have a thing with 3, and the Trismegistus whatever makes me think that the 3 is related to the alchemist, but I have no proof about that quite yet. Alchemy, you know, speaking of classic traditional alchemy, I believe centered around mostly turning, you know, something into gold. So I wonder if they were doing experiments for trying to turn ergo into human life, maybe, possibly. I'm just gonna use the item that sends me back to the Stargazer. This guy. We'll just go to the hotel. Alright. Now we have done the Trinity door in the cathedral. Goodbye. Pardon me, it's getting late. It's past my bedtime. Oh yes.
Close your eyes.
Oh, hello.
Come to me. Feel alright.
Apparently my phone's been blowing up with notifications.
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
What are we doing? I am upgrading potentially a blade or handle. Do you have anything?
I'll use my power
to tell me? Not yet. Okay. 7 heals.
I know my way around
Eugenie.
Want me to look at something?
Potentially upgrade a blade. I can't focus with this music. I apologize. It's a beautiful song.
I know my way around a weapon.
That is not a criticism of it. That is, I just can't focus with it playing. Crescent Moonstone, 6 out of 2. We should definitely do this. Easy peasy. We could do it again. I'm tempted to. We're going to be fighting a bunch of puppets. I'm very tempted to. I'm not going to. But I'm so tempted to. I'm not going to. Alright. Do we still have enough for an upgrade? We do.
I'll use.
How much do we want to do? Lead into gold, thank you. I don't think health is the problem. I don't think there's anything that's a problem. Let's just, let's do this. Get more defense, get more offense. Bueno, bueno. Bueno? Bueno. We bought all the things we needed from the vendor. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit of a headache. I want to progress a smidge more, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. What do you have for sale currently, sir?
Welcome.
I haven't talked to you in a hot minute. You do have some... Oh, these are dark moons. You don't have any crescents. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go on back here. How about we find, let's find one more stargazer, and then we'll pause. Turning stuff into other stuff. So do we think that they were trying to turn, do we think the alchemists here in this game are trying to turn Ergo into something? Or something into Ergo? I could see the something into Ergo resulting in like lower quality Ergo. Possibly. If they were trying to turn Ergo into something, then I could also see them trying to recycle Ergo as well, which would lead to the quality reduction situation they were also having. I could see that. Thinking. I'm covered in blood. There we go. Much better. There's another one, right? There she is. Hi! Do you want to hang out? Never mind. Just kidding! What was in this room? This is the drop down. I don't think I ever technically went down here. Technically, yes. Untechnically. Oh, yes, the babies. Could you move? Thank you. Okay. We can just go up down the stairs, really. Not horrifying at all. Let's just find one more. Now there was an old lady who comes out of nowhere, no? Did she drop down? The last time I was here, there's an old lady who appeared out of nowhere. I don't know where she is this time. He's got quite a bit of a wind-up. Let's you take him out. And that's it. I'm not gonna F with those guys anymore. Let's go find the other Stargazer. Spoilers. No spoilers yet. Thank you for asking, J-Dub. Am I close? Am I in the... You can give me like a hot or cold. Okay, bye, Charity. Those creepy baby puppets were made for the babies. Maybe they're made for parents to practice with babies. I think they were made for babies to play with. That's what I think. Okay, there is a puppet down there right now. This is something I missed. I think that we're gonna have to do this boss fight. There is a puppet down there, and I think I got too close and she disappeared. Oh, there is somebody in white up there as well. I definitely didn't notice that last time I was here. I'm positive we get trapped in here, I just don't know when. The door is not open on the left, so I would have to hop down off the walls. That's how we get trapped? That's how we get trapped. We have to hop down off the walls. Do you guys see her up there? Oh shit. Well, I was trying to like zoom in, but there's the lady, I think she's called the Lady in White up there. Top. Oh, she's looking at me. That's so creepy. Her head is not turning. Okay, we didn't get trapped yet. Pretending to be a statue, something. Maybe she's the one putting all the puppets on the spikes. Feels like the song should end, but then it just keeps going. Yo! What's up, Darth? Thank you for the raid. How are you? What's happening? Someone needs to tell her she can't wear white after Labor Day. I don't know too much about Ergo. I just know that it's the puppet's life source. That's all I know. Do I go attack that puppet? This puppet seems to have a lot of, like, swords stabbed through it. I think she's a human. And if that's the case, then I need an acid weapon, but not really, but like... Alright. I don't know how to trigger. Do I need to try and leave? That's not gonna work. I'm just gonna take a swing at it, I guess. It's trying to be polite. Here we go. Oh, investigate.
What a beautiful puppet you are.
I think that's a human.
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet.
This vibe. This is the vibe. This is the spider lady vibe. Whatever this, like, seductive but evil. This is the vibe. This is the vibe.
Let's have an encore performance of Pain for the Red actress, Adelina Corday.
This is the vibe. Can we get a shout out for good old Darth Animal? I do like this character. They're so confident, and there's this undertone of, like, spice. It's just, man, it's like confidence and playful and danger, which like gets the like blood rushing, and sexy and sultry, and like it smells like intelligence, power, and sexy. And I think it also gets my brain going too, because I'm like, you're not totally sure what is this situation. Are they actually going to try and kill you? Are they going to try and seduce you and then kill you? Are they going to kill you and then seduce you? So it's like it gets my like logic puzzle brain working as well, like trying to deduce like what is it. So it's like all areas of my brain are like activated. Oh, she's gone. Here she is.
To my sister Adelina.
Sounds good. Okay, let's dance. Nice, that was good. She's like, I'm not a puppet. Why are you hitting me with electric? I like it. I like it, lady. You know what? I think... Nice. She's really good at taking the openings. I like her little parry. I need to put on the, like, protection defense thing that protects against pokes. I like that she can do that. That's really fun. Do I get a move like that? I did nothing. I did okay, well, sure. But we could be on the same side. I'm trying to kill the puppets as well. Okay, so I can't go for the double tap. Single tap only. Nice. You were very impressive. Okay, give me the backstab. There we go. Okay. Oh, I've got the puppet string as well. Oh, I missed. Nice.
If you would.
Okay. I was blocking. I think I need to like break her weapon. Is it already broken? It looks shorter than it used to be. I'm way too far away, or not. Her weapon looks shorter, no? Let's get another one is off, and then let's finish her off. I'm covered in blood. That's uncomfortable.
As your sister. As promised.
First try. She's gone. Feel kind of bad, bro. She doesn't even know that we're on the same team. Fare thee well. Now her name is Cordalina? Adelina is the lady in red, the red lady. We need to read whatever I picked up from her. Rose Estate Incident. Okay, we'll come back to that in just a second. Third try. First try on that one. Third or fourth try on the boss earlier in the night. Dami Mommy is not, it doesn't do the same thing for me. It's not, if I were to be honest and perhaps share a little bit TMI, it's not the being dominated aspect. And in fact, that is not something that is interesting, attractive, intriguing to me. It is actually that it's like a game of like a game of wits with danger and spiciness as well. And so it's a game of like of fencing, like we were just in that battle where it's like each person is trying, like it's not Dami Mommy, me down here, her up here. It's the battle of like danger and spiciness and intelligence, intellect, survival, trying to figure out what puzzle, figuring out what's going on as well. It's all of that combined. It's not a Dami Mommy thing. I can definitely see like why It seems that way, but it's not that. It's a little bit different. Yeah. You have to buy the clothes later? Rude. The White Lady's Locket. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. There's a little bit of a tragedy here. Rose Estate incident, we'll come back to that in just a second. Was there anything else that I got? I got the mask, is that right? There it is. The White Lady's mask. The pigeon mask, worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice, but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. What happened? What happened? This is who I shall be now. This is who I am. To the book. Literally just met that girl, gave her all sorts of compliments, and then killed her in the street. Honest, killed her on a stage. Wasn't simply in the street. She deserved a performance for her death. Interesting courtship strategy. Learned it from my spider ladies. Now put on her clothes. Become all the heroes in the world. Actual first try. Thank you, Fangle. What is the lady in white something else as well? Two assassins get hired to kill each other and fallen up. There you go. That's part of it. That's definitely, yeah. With the right vibe, yes. Yeah. Should we be taking notes? The not being dominated, but the risk of possible death. A little bit, yeah. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, definitely leaning more in that direction. You'll find out what happened to the White Lady. She's the sister of the Lady in Red. So, the person we just killed is the White Lady, right? So something else happened to her previously that prevented her from being an opera singer. I think we read it. I think we read that at the Opera House, right? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, we're talking about like 3 different things right now. It's very fair to be confused, Jared. Not your fault. And now let's talk about another new thing. The Rose Estate incident. Left as a mystery, the city of Croc decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place. They're stopping the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Monad Charity House known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease So there are 3... Well, maybe. There are 3 catastrophes. One is the petrification disease, one is the puppet frenzy, and one is the zombies. I think there was a bunch of people killed there. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Monad Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Monad family, many students and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. Interesting. Jot this shit down too. Okay, Monad House. Hotel Crot. Adelina, actress. Her sister is the White Lady. We killed her during Isabel Rose Street. Rose Isabel Street. Three, one, two, three. She apparently lost her voice / singing and couldn't become opera singer, so she became a stalker. Okay. Monad. Where is the Monad House? Just make it a subsection of the alchemist section. Monad House. Boarding school for orphans? Kids from the slums, refugees, students, helps them become trained for a specific skilled labor. Clarify something for me, good sir. Please and thank you. And there was a massive disaster occurred here. Possibly the start of the zombies. They're not separate events. One leads to the other. I gasp. Is that the petrification disease to zombies? Is there any outside? Was it like a mutation, or is somebody else activating it, triggering it, making it happen? Is it just a matter of time? No confirmed survivors. Leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Monad, was killed at this catastrophe. If it is a spoiler, I guess we shall wait. We shall wait. I'm thinking it's someone outside influence. But we can wait. No spoilers. We can wait. I can wait. I can be patient. I wonder if there was outside influence to turn the petrification disease into the zombie disease. Some of this you don't find out until the second playthrough. Okay, well, if I finish the game and I still have questions, I shall confer with the, because I'm probably not going to do a full second playthrough. And they stopped the investigation. Bloodborne situation. You have to do a second playthrough to do the DLC. What the shit? I didn't know that. What the heck? What the helly? Sorry. Alright, here we go. This is backwards. Just checking. Just checking. Did I go over here yet? No, I did not. Oh man, wouldn't want to miss that dim ergo fragment. Oh hey, look, it's a shortcut. Those guys are mean. Die! Thank you. Crescent Moonstone. There's more over there? Oh, maybe they just did. One guy dropped something. Wow, that's a lot more puppets on spikes over there. Man, the white lady was busy, man. I give her credit. She handled her business. I think we're gonna die if we try and do this. I think we're gonna die if we try and do that. I already had one silly death tonight. That's it. That's my max. No mas. Cannot get there, huh? That's interesting. Uh-huh. I thought so. I'm glad we didn't miss out on that. Okay, I think that's it. There's our stargazer. Alright, now we'll go challenge those guys. Why? For one single thing that dropped on the ground? Alright, we are going to wrap it up pretty soon. Here's the guy who is in love with AI, I mean puppets.
You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabel Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you...
He married a
her
clanker.
belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
Sure.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something to cling to.
No problem,
Her body
buddy.
is on Rosa Isabel Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Sure thing, buddy. Is that a casket right there? Surely not. It must be like a trunk or something. Dang it. Alright, that's gonna be just about it for tonight. Oh, you know, my puppet string. That could maybe work. Can I pull them off one by one? Can you come here? Nope. Now that I have his attention. Nope, wrong one. Get over here. Come hang out with me. What? What? Through the wall? God bless it. Man, started off so well and just quickly devolved. Okay, if he's not gonna do anything. Bueno. Well, it's better than last time. Oh, my item that was on the ground disappeared. Unfortunate. cool. Moving on. That's it. We're done. Call it a night. It's after midnight. After your bedtime. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to sleeps. 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 So you can do more stuff tomorrow. Go to sleeps. Go to sleeps. Go to sleeps right now, please. Okay. It is only 11 p.m. Pacific time. Don't tease me like that. Don't tease me. All right. That's it. We're done. We're done. We're done. Dun 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 dun. Dar, thank you again for the raid earlier. Appreciate it, sir. It's 7 a.m. Time to get up. Poor Fangle. Let's see. Do I have a chrysalis item in my inventory? Chrysalis. Doubtful. Over here in the collectibles. Chrysalis. Cryptic vessel documents. Sicily. I don't think I've ever seen anything. Chrysalis. Usable items. Nar, this is the train whistle. Faded whistle. I don't think so. So I assume that's going to be on the second playthrough. Rippy dippies. That's fine. I mean, we'll figure it out. If we could do like a real fast second playthrough or something, then, you know, we'll do that. But if we can't, maybe I'll do the second playthrough off stream and then we'll do the DLC on stream, something like that. Who knows? Figure it out another time. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you've had the time of your life tonight. I'm going to retire for the evening. Thank you all for your support during the last couple days. Much appreciated. As mentioned earlier in the stream, we got a new YouTube / TikTok / Instagram reel thing up today. First one in like 2 years. So if you want to check it out, head to your preferred platform and ye shall find it. On YouTube, it's not on gaming. It's on my main, just youtube.com/TJ Smith. Or youtube.com/TJ, actually. The fact that I have that, it should be illegal. You're not supposed to have, all channel URLs are supposed to have minimum of 3 characters. I think somebody at YouTube liked me and they hooked me up. I don't know though. I don't like, I think I just got an email from them one day and was like, congratulations, you have this. It's like, I didn't. Thank you. What else? Puppy cam, as you already know. Puppy cam. I guess on the BRB camera screen, we should just have puppy cam be the main one, yeah? This feels illegal. There's something that feels illegal. Yeah, I need like a camera, a screen that I can just swap to and just have the puppy cam be the main one. If you're on vertical, if you're watching on vertical right now, the main thing you see is puppy cam actually. Gotta go swipe Tinder for the spider ladies, that's right. Chrysalis is given to you after your first playthrough. You have to beat the church guy again to get to the Pilgrim's Path, and that is there. There's a special stargazer there. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Yeah, I remember hearing about the Pilgrim's Path. interesting. I'm excited to learn about it more. More YouTube videos coming to you guys soon. Gaming YouTube videos. We got 2 more Cronos ones I need to get out and for you, up and out. Probably gonna start recording Little Nightmares 2 very soon, and record more of Cronos, and then Little Nightmares 2 we might start after we finish Cronos. But in the meantime, we'll start doing some little short one-off indie horror games. They might be cute and cozy horror games, or they might be not that. But I think we need to get some more like low-res indie horror games going on. It feels like October here in Texas right now. It's really nice. What else? What else to tell you guys about? I think that's about it. I'll see you next Tuesday. And that's about it. New webcams, new puppy cam. Liking it. I have to figure out if I need to cut in, zoom in more on this webcam. It feels like it might be too wide. Does it feel nice? Do we like this space to breathe? Do we wish it was more zoomed in? You let me know. See you next Tuesday. I just did. Again. Pizza Bandit. Okay. That's funny. I'll check it out. Kiss of the Spider Woman remake. Have not even heard about it. But, you know what I'm going to be doing after stream now. Feels like October in Texas. This is like high of 90 right now. High of 90, which means we spend most of the time in the 80s, and the wind is really cool. The wind is in like the 70s. Like right now, I think it's in the low 70s. It's 72 degrees right now. This is unheard of. I don't know if it's unheard of. This is really rare for it to be this cool this early in September. So I am enjoying it. It really fills me with the spooky season spirit. Really fun. Cow, thank you so much for watching on the YouTube side. Much appreciated. That's gonna be it. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. Adrian, Crispy, thank you guys for the subs. Much appreciated. Thank you for the follows earlier. I have to make sure to deliver the puppy pets for charity. And that's about it. That's all I got. That's all I got. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. More, I think I'm gonna try for a gaming video every day release. But I also need to like not burn out. So I need to like, I think here's the thing. What length do I make them? And that's something I'll just have to figure out. If you have any requests, recommendation, let me know. But I think maybe if I just aim for 1 hour, I don't know. I'll figure it out. If a game takes like 8 hours to play and I do it, you know, I do 2 hour segments, it's only 4 episodes, which is good. I do 1 hour episodes, that's 8 episodes. That's like to me, that's like too long. If I did alternating days, that'd be like 2 weeks of just one game. And I don't know, I'm still trying to figure out what works for gaming series. Anyways, I'm probably just rambling at this point. More gaming episodes coming. I gotta figure out their lengths. And I gotta figure out, like, if I do a 2 hour episode, then maybe that's okay for like alternating days, like 3 or 4 uploads per week. And if we do single episodes, then we can do that more often. Yeah, I guess a 2 hour episode should count as 2 days. Maybe that would be like a good way to pace it out for myself. Okay, I'll think about that. That's a fair compromise. I will think about that. Okay. J-Dub, thanks for being on the YouTube side too. Crispy, I hope it cools off for you, dude. Good luck with the Bloodborns. 65 degrees at night. That's nice. That's nice. All right, I'm out. Good night. Much love. Thanks for being here. Thanks for your patience and support over the last 2 days. I will see ya on Tuesday. Okay, bye.